What's up, bitches? I'm alive. Alright, so, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are here with more Judgment. And as we got more, as there are still more ments that must have judgment cast upon them for them to for us to figure out who is the true minty fret, just trying to figure out which mint is truly minty fresh and is the best of the best. But yeah, we are going. We got some stuff to do. So let's see here. All right, that's right. I think I'm literally tapped out of crap to do. I need to. No, hold on. I got this. Unless this one's just. Okay, it says it's done. Don't know. Oh, no, that's why it's like that. Okay, never mind. All right, I thought that the exclamation marks meant that there was stuff about it that I wasn't finished, but no. But no, the exclamation marks was that there's info I hadn't looked at. Which, you know what? I don't care about that. Anyways. We got some stuff to do. We're going to see about increasing some friendships, maybe get some more jobs. Because I'll still say that it's probably the one thing I do kind of wish this game did, which was completing side quests. Also increased your friendship with people, because it's because don't get me wrong, I like the idea of these doing this friendship stuff, but at the same time it's just you can't get it done in one go. You have to do it multiple times, and some of them take way longer than others. So hey. Welcome back, Yagami-san. Haru-chan, how are you? Same as always. I'll show you to your seat now. Alright. So, have you found your special someone? Well, no, I haven't really met anyone new. Oh, wait. There is this other part-time worker named Norimoto-kun that may be kind of interesting. Nice. Get in there, Norimoto-kun. Fellow part-timer, you say? Yep, I didn't have much of an impression of him at first, but as we started talking, he actually seemed pretty cool. Well, isn't that a nice coincidence? Mr. Wright has been here all along. I wouldn't say that just yet, but it would sure be nice. Thanks for the meal. See you again. Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. Well, hey, we're not done yet. Yeah, because look, you got a boo-boo and an ouchie. You need vanilla ice cream. You need vanilla ice cream to make it all better. Also, that is not just vanilla ice cream. That looks like vanilla, chocolate, and mochi. I mean, not mochi, machi.
Back to it.
So yeah, you're you sit on a throne of lies, where you advertise that ice cream. All right. So. Anyways, that one freaking chicken restaurant, I still can't get through his shit. I'm guessing, I'm assuming that his crap is story progression related, but I mean, we'll see. No, buddy, no, get friggin' snack. There we go.
And stay down.
You have been defeated. Farewell. Alright. How's this guy doing?
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san, thank you
What's up?
so much for helping me out. Oh yeah, how's it going anyways? Great, I started up a quick starter campaign and I managed to reach my first donation milestone. If you look over in the distance, you may notice that construction has already happening as we speak. Wow, so far so good.
ありがとうございました。
I noticed your donation too, Yagami-san. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough. For a while, I thought that nothing would ever go right for me again, but you changed all that. You touched my life. You touched it in its special place. Not sure I put it like that. Anyway, I do still need to keep on gathering funds. It's a 50-story building after all. 50 floors, god damn. Slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. We're gathering donations little by little, so please contribute if you can. Sure. 50 floors, though. What kind of estimate did he even make in the first place? Alright, so yeah, new thing, let's see. Yep, there it is. Alright. Anyways, now we just keep moving. Alright. So at this point, and some of the other ones I've made progress on are still going to take time to get done. It's because I can't just sit through all these in one go, which is kind of the annoying thing. That I can't just like start one up and then just like keep pestering them until it's done. I gotta literally like go out, do other stuff, then come back. That was good. Thanks, glad I came by. You're Zhao, right? I mean, Zhayu, whatever the hell. We met the other day. Getting used to Japan yet? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm finding that Kamurocho's kind of dangerous. Hate to say it, but around these parts it is. Welcome to the jungle. You know, a woman got shot in the city just the other day. Oh, that sort of stuff happens once in a blue moon. You'll be okay. I know, danger won't stop me from liking Japan any less. Though I probably should mention, people do tend to get a bit punchy around here. It happens on the regular. What do you mean by punchy? Oh, that just means people get in the fights all the time. People fight here all the time? That's not good. Yeah, no, buddy, just don't run. If you run in the city, if you run in Kamurocho, you'll make yourself a target. Move slow. If you move slow, the thugs won't get startled and see you as a threat. Alright. I ran and they got startled. And so now we gotta beat them up. Oh, there we go. You cannot stop the pain. The pain is here. Alright, come on. You're gonna get... There you go.
Really, guys?
What a bunch of losers. Okay. Grab that. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. We got another friend I can do stuff with in here that should be easy, since I do believe I took up. I think I scraped my knee, so we should be good. Oh, and on the customer in here ordering for takeout. What's that supposed to mean? That they wanted to take your life. They wanted to take you on a date. They wanted to take the food to go. It's another way of saying take it to go. Oh, so that's why they were looking at me all weird. I brought their order out as usual without packing anything up. Now I feel kind of bad. Well, now you know something new. I'm sure you won't make the same mistake twice. Okay, she's got one more thing, then she's all set. But quickly, croissant. I need a croissant. Croissant for my face. Yeah. Yeah, like it's so funny how like almost kind of universally just loved croissants are. Just literally soft flaky bread is just loved by everyone.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
Just making sure that that you're able to get a nice whiff of freaking Tak's
I heard
neck.
the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
What's the news?
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night.
That just sounds like
He was
normal
unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Doesn't sound quite as premeditative as Kachihira was making.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kojihira claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
I mean, probably
Just look at
because
the end
he
result.
managed.
Hashiki died, and whoever's responsible got away with it.
He
Now
like
imagine
managed
if the cops found him dead
delay
now.
his death for
That'll
like
alone
3
be cause
weeks.
for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hoshiki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Not sure I do, actually.
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
I hear a cat.
We got
being a
someone else
cat.
coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place
Because,
as
like,
before.
a friggin' cat
Lamont.
comes
You're
upstairs
gonna come,
earlier
right?
while I'm eating
Sure.
while I'm
let's
eating
do it.
food, and they just decide to start just like meowing up a storm, and then they go to and then they just fall asleep on like a heap of my dirty laundry. They don't even go for the embed. It's just like nope, laundry works.
Looks like we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a bitchy kitty I hear?
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to
Either way,
see what
doesn't
the
look
scat
like
wants
they
in
want
a
to talk
second
it
here.
over.
Matsugane family. All right. All right, cat. What do you want? Cat. Cat. Are you being a cat? Meow. Meow, meow. Come here. First off, content. You have now become a content cat. Say hi. Good cat. All right, come on. Let's take you. Let's take you and your stink-headedness back down here. Yeah, your head still stinks. It's not as bad as before, but it still kind of stinks. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. The cat has been transported to the world below, so he seems content with his food now. Now then, violence. We must commit all of the violence. Oh yeah, so it actually reminds me. I saw this when I was looking around on like social media and all that. I saw that apparently the next new Dungeons and Dragons book that's coming out is a update to Oberon. It's like an Oberon setting update, which is supposed to bring with it the new revisions to Artificer, which pretty much so like on one hand I'm happy about that because I like Artificer, but on the other hand I'm still just like, why not? I get that Artificer was introduced in Oberon, but at the same time, why not just put it in like the core rule set, like the new core rule set? Why make us have to buy another book to get the revision?
Let's get out of here.
Right.
Let's roll, Tom.
Okay, just... Oh, hold on.
Guess we're doing this.
More people, more violence. More violence equals more people. Boosh. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go then. Kick it in the face. Oh yeah. Oh. Buddy, you can honk that horn of yours all you want. We're not moving until the violence is over. Oh shit. Oh yeah, and also I finally actually got around to looking at the
Really, guys?
new Borderlands characters that apparently everyone's like getting upset about. And after looking at them, I'm just like, I don't get it. What's wrong with them? They look fine. And then after started looking a bit deeper into it, I then realized what the problem was. The problem apparently everyone is having with them is that they look boring. And pretty much, I think that they're saying they look boring. It's because, like, if you really think about it, like every Borderlands game after, like, starting from 2 onward, always had like that one character that like stuck out amongst the group. Cause like cause freaking 2 had Zero, 3 had Flock, and pre-sequel I would argue was probably Claptrap that like stuck out and was interesting. Whereas Borderlands 4 doesn't have a character that like jumps out at you like some crazy looking design or something like that.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay. So I'm curious. What's going to happen
All
when?
we gotta do now is meet
Oh,
up
when
with
like I
Highbase
need.
boy.
Oh, when like I get
Any idea
keys
what he looks like?
that go beyond how many buttons I have.
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Which I don't think is
Let's
going to
hope so.
happen, but still.
Well, time to start looking.
Still, it's just a funny thought. Just like, yeah, no, you have like 20 keys now, but you don't got that many buttons. Welcome, can I get you a drink? They're all free. Ah, yes. Drinky, 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 drinky. I order one of everything. For Talk is a thirsty, thirsty
Good
bitch.
stuff. Back to it.
No, I drank water and I became sober.
ありがとうございました。
If only it were truly that easy.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Do I know you, or
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please? Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
Okay,
No, we
Talk,
can't.
it's
Let's get
obvious
this over with.
that this is
Yeah,
the
but
replacement.
doing it right here?
Sorry?
All right, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know?
Talk, I swear to God.
I don't like to rush into these things.
Hyakumi-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Oh man,
Right.
really?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, problematic?
Hence
Maybe.
the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
All right, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida. They're planning to arrest you, under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Yeah, no,
Will do.
do something
Thanks.
quick.
Bye
Shit's
then.
about to go down, bro. And it's gonna go down hard, whether you like it or not.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here?
Talk, talk to a woman. Gain 150 experience points. If only it were truly that easy. No, like that's some like freaking like solo leveling kind of like a daily mission, right? Right, just like talk to a woman, gain 5 points in charisma. All right. I still need to like sit down and at some point just watch and or read Solo Leveling. It's because like it does seem like it's good. It's just pretty much finding time to just sit down and read stuff like that, or just like read/watch. I still. Because, Lord knows, I need to actually get back into my binge watching of One Piece because I dropped that.
This is the investigation report
That again.
from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
You should check this stuff out, Top.
Why make me initiate conversation twice?
This is Hashiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
So, and that's why Akachi Hiro lured him over to his side.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashiki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one. Place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center
Mr.
just to
Big
grab a few
Ears.
drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me.
All right. Shono's the lead researcher on 89. He seems to report to
After they
Kido.
left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground, shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
All right. Oh yeah, so I just remembered that we now have the game Revenge of the Savage Planet. That came out, and it just reminded me that I still need to get and play Journey to the Savage Planet. It's because I remember hearing that game was like really good. I mean, there's just... Let me tell you, it sucks that there are so many good games coming out this year, and it's the year that I don't have a job. Because that's just how it always is. You! No! Viz, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Oh yeah, so Viz, I just to tell you, I have now actually finally gotten around to looking, like to seeing what the new Borderlands Lance characters look like, and yeah, no, it's legitimately just people are just complaining just to complain. It is literally just them being nitpicky. It's because, good Lord, we can't just have nice things. Just you get none. It's all for me. All right. So.
Take it easy.
Never.
Keep up, huh?
Yeah. I went to target someone from work. Like, yeah, send them random objects in the mail. Okay. So I'm assuming this person has wronged you in some way or has gotten annoyed at you then. At least enough to make...
Kaito-san.
At least enough to make you want to send them random... from what sounds like random garbage.
How's this?
Wow, you look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere
So yeah, no,
else
it
just
was
so they could
obviously
have their
the
little
director
scuffle.
that, like the hospital director that
It's
beat
definitely
the
quieter
heck
here.
out of this guy, right?
Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you don't know. No, there might be something. Have you tried actually being a detective? No! Move faster! The Queen Club.
Queen Rouge.
Right next to,
So even
right next
stuffy,
to
honest
the fashion
scientists come
held
to places like
held
this.
them pet of
Hashiki wasn't
petticoat.
exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Dude just looks away from me and is just like, Talk,
Hello?
where'd you go?
Is anyone here?
I heard something about a DMC3 remake. Dude, if that's true, that would be sick
We're
as
not
hell.
open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Would would be
you know
all
Hashiki
down for
from the
a
ADDC?
DMC3 remake.
He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san. Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
I'm not going to let this guy play
You know
dumb with me.
Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man?
Yes.
I can't remember something.
mean,
from
you
that
look like
long
one.
ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation
Get
to help you.
out of my face.
How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Ugh, I can't afford to waste time with this crap.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And
Think
Oh, we
this
want a
girl
job.
fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Oh. Ah.
well, she's not bad, I guess.
You're
Not bad.
selling Mafuyu to
You,
them.
my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's got to do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
Huh?
Photos not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
They're both
See
going
what
to
I
get
mean?
killed
Even
by
Hoshino-kun's
Saori.
got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Doc.
Oh, Saori's gonna rip them in
I'll be
half.
waiting.
This woman literally went to war over cake. She will kill
looks
both
like
of
we're
them
sending
for
salary
this.
sign in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? Would you
Yeah,
have in
no,
mind?
the Kaito
Do
of
I
desserts.
look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
The dessert to crush all desserts. I thought the ones before were. Let's see. Who can I ask that would know where to find killer desserts in Kamurocho? I have a Tsukumio Sayori. I mean, she would probably know. Asking Sayori herself would be the quickest way. Though I'm sure she just gets suspicious if I did. I can't talk about it until I. So who should I ask? I mean, we can't even get in touch with Ayabe, so I bet Tsukumio could find the easiest way. Yeah.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid.
Dating sounds so
Anyway,
stupid
I'm
if it just takes
Hit me with
sweets.
some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now. Hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagamishi.
Something that Sayori would die for. What words? Yeah. Don't even know what Sayori would. I mean, probably would. You know what?
Incredible.
Would
You narrowed it down to one result.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, no, thought about it. I mean, I just thought about it and was just like,
Oh,
maybe.
this one isn't gonna work. Let's try a different word.
Oh, never mind. Okay, seeing as how Sweets is the cutest thing ever, she's cute for a lot of reasons, though. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. All right, fine. Open.
That one brought it down a lot. Smart. I'd never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagamishi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch, now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
Then that's perfect. Let's
I don't know who
go.
you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl.
I mean, she's going.
Gotta run, Sukuma.
I mean, it's not
Thanks
really
again.
a lucky girl
Happy
thing.
rooting for
She's
ya.
we're using this as a bribe. Who's this from? Oh, okay. Hey, gang is doing shit again. All right. Scratched mirror. All right. Friendly neighborhood PI. Don't know what that was for. But hold on, violence.
Really?
No, come on. Blip, 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 blip. Oh. Just.
Stay down.
Doing great. That. Among Us 3D. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I saw that. I saw it on Steam. I literally. I mean, but isn't just. I mean, that just sounds like it's freaking VR Among Us just without the VR.
What a waste.
First person. So yeah, it's literally just VR Among Us without the VR. All right.
Some kind of famous sweet shop, huh? No line, though. Guess they're sold out.
They can't be sold out. Not yet.
Man, only one per person? Guess I can't complain. At least
When
I
the
got
custom
one.
game browser went to beta for Halo Master Chief Collection. So wait, did? So hold on. No, there were so many Among Us custom games. Oh, okay, that's what you were meaning. All right. That sounds about right. Cause Lord knows, whenever a certain game type is very popular, people will try to shove it into anything.
Really, guys?
Oh Lord, where's this sweet shop? Okay. Oh my Lord, I don't want more people to fight. I want to just find this sweet shop.
Must we?
You guys F off. I'm busy! God, again, like, how hard are we hitting these people with these items if a metal crowbar just breaks into, it's like 100 pieces after like 3 swings? Oh, here we go.
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
And who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh?
Yes.
We'll think again. Come on.
Just
arrest this
dude
shithead.
with just like the
Show these
Batman
Kyoto fucks how things work around
just
here.
like grit in his voice, just like, you think you're safe, but think again. Let's see. All right. Excuse me, I'm borrowing this sign. And bam. Oh, and great. That did not play when it should. Also, for some reason, the notification didn't go off. But Shizzy, thanks for the follow. It's very much appreciated.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops.
And hold on,
Go.
I'm now wanting. I now have to see what the heck that's about, because now it's not even popping. Because that one didn't even pop up in my notifications.
Thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing.
I hate that
As I was
everything's
saying,
just
I'm looking for one of your
constantly
special
breaking again.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal.
But yeah,
Think I could buy one?
Shizzy23,
You can have one for free after what you did today.
Again,
I
thanks.
insist.
Thanks for the
Really?
follow. It's very
Well, I guess
much
if you don't
appreciated.
mind.
Since I do not recognize your name, let me introduce myself. My name is Otaku of Trades. I am a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever he feels like playing. However, currently on my channel, I have several different series that I like to do. Pretty much, I've got Platinum Run, where I will play games to try and get all their achievements. Retro Saturday, where I play just fun retro games from start to finish. Series Sunday, where I will play through an entire game series. These from start to finish, and then we have Ever on Friday, where we just play a bunch of random stuff. And again, thank you so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. But now that you have chosen to follow me, you have now signed over your rights to my employment bullshit, and you will now be subjugated to whatever menial tasks that I demand that you do for my entertainment or satisfaction. And you know what? Because this guy was just talking about sweets, my sweet tooth is now in big time overdrive. So I need you to go out into the world and collect all the every single sweet thing in the world, and bring it, or just every single sweet thing within a 200,000 pretzel rod radius of just pretzel rod length radius of your location, and you will bring all of those sweets to me, so that they may be congealed into the ultimate orb of sweet that I may then consume. The process may take you some time, because I don't know, because I'm not 100% sure how long I said you had to search in pretzel rod length, but you know what, you'll figure it out. But and you may have to break into people's houses to get it, but I know that, or steal from babies, but I know that you will get it done, because if you don't, I will fill everything you eat with nothing but warheads, of just super spicy, like toxic waste warheads, for the rest of your days. And even if you somehow manage to escape, the mental and physical scars will never disappear from all of that sour. So have fun with that.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Finally found the imperfect gift for Sayori-san. Just gotta head there now. All right. So we did that. Now let's get moving. More violence. More violence! Bam. Man, I have just a bunch of play passes. I need to just go and do some more dice and cube shit. If it's just because I just have all these different play passes. Oh man, that just yeah, just my freaking brain just like came up with this goofy thing of like what if that's how like normal subscriptions were, where you had it, or just like if you wanted Xbox Game Pass, you had to go beat someone up for their own Game Pass.
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Just not a word.
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Saori-san real quick?
This comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
Oh boy. Am I in trouble? I swear I didn't. I swear, officer, I didn't do it. You can't pin this on me.
You're
I was
not
innocent.
talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
All this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town.
I mean, true.
Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Will you become an avenger?
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved.
Yeah,
We're
no.
gonna find
Okay,
Shintani's
good,
killer,
good.
no matter
You can
what.
take the intern.
And until we do, I'll
Take
pitch in
the
however I can.
newbie as cannon
you just
fodder.
say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Who's already eating her sweets.
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Oh no.
Absolutely not.
Come
Yeah.
on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me,
Oh.
that's for sure.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
No. Maybe this is a lost cause.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to.
My
Isn't that
man.
right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Oh.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry, there's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hoshki and Shono were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally.
Yeah, that's
Let's go,
it.
Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
Woman has
knew you had to be-
unbreakable confidence in herself.
That worked out just fine.
Yeah. But I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
All right. So, oh, come on. Lord, the loading. Okay.
Yagami-san, the go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche.
That's
where all the hostesses
Oh,
in
it's
Kamurocho buy their
Marsh?
clothes.
That's how you you say
Why
that?
do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls.
Of course they
anyway,
are.
send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, anyways, so I was talking with my brother yesterday,
I'm
and,
ready.
or just like
Yep,
last night,
let's do it.
and
We should start
we were
with
talking about
dress.
like some of the old Sony IPs that haven't had like any stuff done for them. So like stuff like specifically like Infamous and Prototype, with which like I know that like that I brought up that apparently Activision is possibly working on a new Prototype game. But me and my brother were mainly talking about like Infamous and just how much fun Infamous is. And one of the things that I remembered about Infamous, specifically like 2, was the fact that they had because like at some point I'm going to be doing streams of me like trying to platinum the Infamous games, just depending on whenever you guys vote for it or whenever I get around to it. But pretty much one of the things that I remembered was Infamous 2 I believe had an achievement that involved you having to do like a bunch of player-made levels, which friggin' reminded me of like all the player-made levels in the Infamous 2, because you're like that was such an interesting thing to have in a game like that, where like you could literally like just have levels that were like made by other players. And it, or just I say levels, it was basically more just missions. And it would usually, and you would have just access to like all the different character models and everything, and just to do goofy stuff with them. Okay, so I'm thinking we hold off on upgrades until we get enough for a new health upgrade. And then when we were talking about that, it reminded me of like the weirdest game, like side game that was made for something like Infamous, and that was the one that was just like, oh yeah, no, we're giving you Infamous 2 but with vampires.
And stay down.
And just how freaking goofy that crap was. Alright. And pretty much, again, just even thinking about it right now is making me want to play Infamous. Okay, it won't let me go down there because the game's like, coward!
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche.
Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Our dresses are this way? Uh-huh. Oh, Lord. We're doing this again? Can we nod and say that that we did? This game better not make me do the cabaret bullshit again. Wait a minute, isn't this is like, yeah, no, a dress that said to have been worn by a legendary Osaka hostess. So you know, this is Yuki's dress. Okay. Okay, I don't even know what this is going to be. What this is going to basically do. This could just be friggin' stylizing her, and then it just does nothing else. Yeah, no, I can't even adjust any of the other stuff. So yeah, sure, here, whatever.
How's it going in there, Sari-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
Would have loved it if
it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Yeah, it just
Sorry,
feels
son.
like that pretty
known
much,
Mafia
or
since
just
we
like
were
how
a kid,
funny
right?
would be if I like
Yes,
spent all
we
this
were
time
close in our
customizing her,
routines, but then we
then
could
she
just didn't
just goes,
reconnect until
this
law
sucks.
school.
I'm picking what I want.
Right, I remember now.
Mafia's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize. Whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafia was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time.
Also, again,
but I
game
really respected her.
for free. You're showing them them
that
to
why you
everyone
decided to
basically
go
for
into
free.
law?
I'm the one who had to
Yes.
pay for this.
At
Chat's
first,
getting
I wanted to be a
Chat's
prosecutor, too.
just getting free feed.
But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafia looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes, they ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafiu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafiu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafiu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafiu's boss now, Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafiu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Yeah. Steel, what's up? Here. Sounds good, man. Yeah, does it surprise you? I like you. You want to now? Yeah. I'm going to have trouble sleeping tonight. No, I'm fine.
Not sure I'm going to be able to sleep tonight.
I'm glad I told you then.
I'm kidding.
Seriously, though, meeting you helped Mafiu realize the difference between love and admiration. She thought your bad boy act was cute, by the way.
Bad boy?
Sorry.
Excuse me, I am a bad boy. I'm a bad boy.
Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh?
Eh?
Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
You bought a dress! Get XP! Yeah, no, one of the things that that never gets old with Yakuza is just the XP for random shit. Just like, you blew your nose! 100 points!
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
Okay. And then also, again, just the video game logic where like the stylist is so good at what they do, they can give you hair. Going to love if like we go through all of this and in the hold on wait what's the I got just go full out just wait a minute no hold on we just go full fucking Miku mode. Just make her fucking just like restart this whole friggin' mission. Just make her Hatsune just as close to Miku as we can. But yeah, oh yeah, that reminds me. I know I posted it in the Discord, but it's because it just upset me to like an insane degree. But I did find a image of basically just someone who made what they called Hatsune Riku, just made like a hybrid outfit of like Miku and Riku from Kingdom Hearts. And God, that's like blue. Alright. And yeah, the friggin' bright blue lipstick. Yeah. Anyways. Just can't wait for us
You
to
look better than I expected.
just
I'd rather
get
you didn't stare like that.
just get all this done
Sorry.
and literally
Anyway,
we
let's head
never
to
do
Queen
anything
Rouge.
with it again. Oh, wait, I'm playing as her now, okay. Okay, this is weird.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
I mean, okay. I feel like the game is trying to make this seem like a big reveal.
I'll knock you out.
But I mean, we already know what
I
what
meant
she
a
looks
dress.
like.
Just a dress.
We already know what she looks like. So why are we trying to keep it hidden? Okay, I'll say this. I would friggin' love it if we get to the place and then just immediately out of nowhere she's just dressed as something completely different.
Huh? Well,
Just she's just in like full clown getup. Again, just making it
Yes,
sound
come right
like
in,
a
sir. Thank you
just making
for
it sound
choosing
like
this
something
dedication.
that you would see in like a silly mod.
Oh, it's you. Where's the girl?
You.
You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, my brain just
This is Saori
is
Shirosaki-san.
just is still thinking of just like mod shit where basically just the mod would turn her into like something else.
Come work for us, please.
Just literally
I'm sure
turns
it's
the corner and it's just
I think
Kiryu.
she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
this is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Sorry-san, was it? Follow me. Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Just
that.
do it like the other hostesses do. That's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not really here to score brownie points as a hostess. this is still an investigation. I have to find the girl who was with Hashki without blowing my cover. It may not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, I'll get it.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumi-Ray.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
Please call me Saori, sir.
Oh, what a beautiful, elegant woman. Come, take a seat.
If it's all right with you, sir.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame
Sorry
how
about
much
that.
some places impose on their workers.
Important conversation. I suppose every industry has its share of problems. She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in this sob story either.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
She's just making things up.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
I suppose everything. I suppose anything goes so long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you ever
Yeah, no,
experienced
is she
something like that?
fine? Fine? This is. That's different from being completely checked out. So yeah, Miko's struggling. I need to back her up without killing the mood. Were you asleep? Oh, no, that's asking too much. I love your tie. It's gotta be one of these. I wish I could rehear the conversation here.
Have I mentioned how much I love your tie?
Nope.
What?
Yeah, screwed that up.
This old thing? I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy for business.
You have great fashion sense. Not many Japanese men could pull off that look.
So true. I can't look away.
Wow, I didn't realize you had such a
Okay,
good
so
eye.
yeah, no, it was the other one.
Maybe I'll check that brand out myself someday.
Just warning you, they're not cheap.
Phew. You have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess. Those businessmen finally went home. I was so focused on talking to them that I couldn't focus on the investigation.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you fell
remember it
asleep.
like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
What?
Oh, yep.
You probably heard about it when
Yep,
it
that's our
happened.
girl.
He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
Yeah, Hashki-san?
You mean Hashki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hashiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him.
So Mika-san was the one serving Hashiki-san.
My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hashiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kind of dark, huh?
Well, I mean, we now know who we gotta find. I mean, just who we gotta talk to. I need to hear more of what Mika-san has to say. It didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. I could upset her more if I pry too much. What should I do?
Saori-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
I need to make her trust me somehow. His glass is empty. Yeah. Yeah, give her a sign. Eyes up, Mika.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
Phew, it worked.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
This is my chance. Time to step in. Get close to him, sweet talk. I bet me.
Hey.
Yep.
Don't be like that. You're here to have fun.
I mean, that was literally 50-50.
She's right. Though I can think of something even more fun than this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right.
Oh no, switching to second brain.
Yay! You're the best.
uh,
Fresh model coming right up.
the male second brain fails him again. Yeah. It's all for the case. It's all for the case. It's just like, this is hell. This is hell. This is hell.
You're incredible, Saori-san. I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Yeah, no, sending Talk's ass to Tinder.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
Just had to beat up a lot of people.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Alright.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Saori-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Saori-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright. Guess I'll wander a bit. I guess I'll wander. And probably get jumped by some people. Oh. A message. I appreciate you going to such lengths to rescue me. The police are saying it was incredible. You even found me at all. You're so cool. You were so cool, Yagami-san. I'm just glad you're safe. Thanks. If you come along, I don't even want to think about it. Are you taking any time off work? Actually, thanks to you, I ended up safe without scratch. I hardly even need to. Okay, well, don't push yourself. Oh, I got this. Working helps me forget all the bad things. LOL. All right.
Hello?
Mosh. Hey, Kaitos, Yo, how's the Sayori situation? Going well. The Queen Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice. That means you're free right now, yeah? Yeah. Well, guess what? I've got a job for you, Tak. A job? Yeah, and it's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? I'll explain when you get here. Just come on down. And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaito-san? But if it's urgent... Well, I mean, I'm already, like, right next to Public Park 3, so... Child! Come on, do it! Do the Captain Cop pose. Hey. Kaito-san, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent? Yeah, and I mean it. Okay, who's the client? I am. I need you to do something about this little brat, Tak. Huh? He's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Captain... What? Sup, Thorno? How are you doing? Yeah, you don't know? Captain Cop. He's the police superhero who protects the city. He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead. You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza, and I stopped it. But now I've got a fan. He's so strong. He punched those dudes' lights out. It was like bam, crack. This kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform though, probably because you didn't have this, Captain Cop. What's that? Yeah, you have to hold on to it and do this, Captain Cop. Yeah, no, that's some. Yeah, that's some Ultraman type shit right there. Yeah, that's how he transforms into Captain Cop. Oh yeah? Yeah, you should give it a shot, Kaito-san. Hell no. Chillin' and exploring sounds good. What's your name, kid? Yusuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. Do you know where your dad or mom is? Oh, my dad usually stops working by now, so I came to pick him up. You came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up? And that's where you met the Embadmen? Yeah, yeah, they asked where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. Then the Yakuza were after his father. Why would they go after a kid? Beats me, but he's probably but we probably better hurry, or the kid's father could end up in the same situation. True, if Yakuza are involved, it's going to be bad news. Yep, go do your thing, Tak. Oh, is that what your job is? Fine, but I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke-kun, can you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, his weight? Sure, he's skinny, he wears nice clothes, his eyes are tiny, and his hair is short. Alright, that should be enough to go on. Where did you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Savon Street. Alright, I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister, you have to do the Captain Cobb pose. I know you're him. Tak. Do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Guess I better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. Who's this from? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I can... Okay, so I can now, anyways. Hey, just wanted to say, hope you're doing well. Thanks, I'm back and better than ever. I'm sure my boss appreciates that, LOL. What are you doing right now, Yagami-san? Just working. Working on a case? Yeah, something like that. I bet you're able to solve those cases in a blink of an eye. Yeah, I'm pretty quick like that. Don't want to make things drag on. LL, I'm the exact same way. Oh god, no. Away. Okay. Yeah, right down here. Oh, what? What beep? Oh, no. It beeped because I was at the location. Looks like Kaito made quite the scene. It would help me out if I could find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. Might be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere. Cat. The cat. Alright. The cat sounded there's the cat. Or what, you will release the dogs or the bees, or the dogs with bees in their mouths, and then they bark, they shoot the bees at you. What the hell are you talking about, Viz? Just Simpsons quote. Oh, okay. Hey, that's one hell of a Simpsons quote.
Hey.
A silver bat. The Yakuza must have been wielding this when I tried to kidnap Yusuke. There's something out of the ordinary about it, though, so it doesn't tell me much. It's just a baseball bat. This tells me nothing.
Bird up.
Zosa. Hey, Zosa, how are you doing? Hey, I got a ping on something. Hey, you're huge. Alright. Yeah, hold on. I felt a ping on something. Yeah, no, that's the bat. where was... What, I mean, what else could I... maybe, like, find? Are you doing... I'm doing fine. Would be doing better if I didn't freaking, like, have a muscle spasm yesterday and, mess with the base of my neck. Oh my gosh, those won't tell me who they are, though. Must be more to find then. Okay. Come on, where? What else? Else is there? I'm not getting any more pings. Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Okay. Like, I literally see nothing else that could possibly be a clue. Because, again, I'm not even getting any more pings, but it's still saying that there's still more clues somewhere. Okay, something pinged
Suspicious.
over here.
Hey.
What? There's something under that crate. Is there? How the hell? Hey, this is pocket tissues? Used. Gross. Huh? An ad. Yakamura loans, huh? I'm reading this right, aren't I? Wouldn't be too much of a stretch to tie a bunch of Yakuza to loan sharking. Guess this might be a clue. My only lead is a pocket tissues ad. What do I do now? Gaito? Hey, Tak. I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from the convenience store or something? I'm thinking if I feed the kid, it'll shut him up. Huh? Can't you handle that on your own? You want me to cruise around town with a kid? Come on, man. I've got an image to uphold. What? You afraid people will think you kidnapped him, or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. Come on. Come strong for me, Tak. Really? Fine, I'll pick one up. Actually, Kaito-san might have heard about this Yakamura Loans Company, especially if this got Yakuza ties. At least delivering the bento gives me an excuse to ask him. But yeah, before that, I actually... Since I brought it up, I actually do want to just try this, but first now apparently there's a QR code. Okay, I think it's in this building. Yep, right over here. Okay, cool. All right, EX Tiger dances with Crane. Yes, Tiger dances with Crane. So let's see here. Okay, so I'm talking this. Okay, it's here. Not that, Here. Tiger dances with Crane. Focuses your inner energy to release a devastating blow that drills through the enemy's chest. Only useful during EX boost. Uses all EX segments. Press triangle while holding a fighting stance. Okay. I mean, that one was nice and cheap, so I was able to... So, it didn't cost anything. Alright, Pebble. Cheap plastic. Just, yeah. Yeah, welcome. To complete. Sir, do you have play passes? Each course costs a different number of play passes. Here you go. Please choose standard. All right. Also, enjoy your trip. All right. Just enjoy the virtual space.
Let's do this.
All right. You came back, eh? Well, well, go on. Okay, 16 spaces to reach the goal.
Now.
Oh, boo. That's bullshit.
Here goes nothing.
Event, you got an item. I got a sandwich.
Come on. Here we go.
I got another item. Beef bowl.
Now.
Okay, that's a good one.
Which one?
And fight. Initiate battle sequence. 2 stars. Oh boy. Oh wait, sure might seem a bit imposing, but I'm sure you got what it takes. I mean, when you're as epically cool, good as me. So let's see here. Dyson Cube battle missions. Double stick battle. A battle where you fight solely with double sticks. Sword battle. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's basically just a different enemy, different weapons. Also, railgun battle. Excuse me. Solely fight with a railgun. There's a railgun in this game. So, golden enemies. In rare case, the golden enemy will appear during the battle mission. Defeating it causes King Koronan to appear somewhere in the city. If you run into King Koronan, it'll activate Koronan mode. So, if you ever come across a golden enemy during a battle, defeat them first. Purple enemies. In rare cases, purple enemies will here at the end of the battle. If you defeat them, a new Koronan will spawn somewhere in the city. Okay. 2, 1. Oh. Excuse me? How do I use this? Ah. Dude, this weapon sucks. I can't aim for shit with it. Oh no. That wasn't even where I aimed the... On one of those shots, I didn't even aim the weapon at him, and it went towards him. Ultimate Onigiri.
Roll him.
Okay, good. More 6. Another 6. Perfect.
Here goes nothing.
Almost there. Nice.
Alright.
Almost there. That'll do it.
Just a wild duck sandwich. Who puts a sandwich in a safe?
Oh wait.
That must be some bomb ass sandwich to have you put it in a safe. Fight using double sticks. Do you mean lightsabers? Because those are lightsabers. Foolish agent, I have lightsaber powers. All right. All right, roll.
Now.
Only one.
Yes.
Another sandwich. 5 spaces to go. You know, we got it this time.
Crossroads.
All right.
Goal! Congratulations! And we get a clear bonus. Okay. You weren't supposed to actually clear it and get money.
Yes.
What bullshit is this? Could have been better. Just gave me a weird stealth extract. Just yeah, no, you won. Take this. Take this. Just take these drugs.
You asked.
All right. And no, I need you to friggin' get your shit beaten up. All right.
What a waste.
Just the sounds they make when they eat shit. Shit's pretty funny. All right. I still don't have enough. I'm close to having enough for that health upgrade. Ding dong. All right. Get some burger and an onion ring.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Thank you. And pardon my interruption, but may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Great. My name is Yashihiro for Yura. And I'm the event planner for Wet Kitchen, a local burger shop. I like to get more acquainted with our customer base and see how they perceive a restaurant. So he wants to interview me about the restaurant. Should I go through with it? I can chat for a bit. Thank you. So what do you want to ask me? Well, you see, our corporate office is asking us to come up with a new collaboration campaign for each of our stores. But to put it to you plainly, I'm terrible at thinking of new ideas. That's why I decided to take a chance and leave it up to our customers. That's a bold move. If your suggestion does get used, I'll make sure to give you some form of compensation as well. Oh, I've been rambling on though, haven't I? Please let us know what kind of store you'd like us to cooperate with. Getting influence on local fast food chains is pretty rare. But would mesh well with wet chicken. Why not another fast food place? That's a possibility. Though wouldn't that essentially be pushing for more of the same thing? Well, don't you think it would be awesome if two rival restaurants end up working together? But is such a thing even possible? It's practically unheard of in the industry. That being said, perhaps that's all the more worth it to try, right? In that case, I'll propose this campaign to cooperate right away. To cooperate right away. I would like to give you a little something in case your idea is used. May I have your name? It's Takayuki Yagami. Let me know what happens, yeah? You bet I will. And if and when I hear the goodness, I'll contact you right away. Alright. Just ran into a woman and took her dented carbon. Okay, so I can't talk to him. Maybe the thing with Wet Kitchen will be what triggers the thing for Wild Duck 2. Good throw, Yusuke. Heh, I threw it like you did. See, once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy.
Hey.
Kaito-san.
Tak.
Oh, Tak. What's up?
Nah.
What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? Take your freaking bento. Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid. By the way, Kaito-san, have you ever heard of Yakamura loans? I found this ad in some pocket tissues near where the attack happened. Yeah, Yakamura loans. Can't say it rings any bells. Nothing, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related. Well, I'm just a civilian. Haha, a shady civilian. But if you don't know anything, then I'm at a dead end. Did you say Yakamura loans, mister? I know that name. What? Really? My dad says they're bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near them. Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza ties. But that's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down this kid's dad, they probably already got to him. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based. Well, I'll leave that part to you, Tak. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Yeah, looks like you're a better babysitter than I am. Hey, mister, let's play more catch. Sure, let's do it. He can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. But if they already have Yusuke's father, I better get moving. Gotta move on. If Yakamura loans are just a bunch of sharks, I should head into similar waters. There's a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. Okay, not here, but I'm taking that. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, not here. Just not on that floor. Not on this floor. Then, what the hell? The thing said to look around this area. Okay, that's a club. I don't gotta do shit there. Excuse me. Hey, you can just barge in here. Yeah, get lost. Sorry, I figured as much. Yeah, no, just why even have that door unlocked? Okay, well that leads outside. Okay. Investigate Yakamura loans. Yeah, but where is it? Oh no, this is Mahjong. Nope, leave. Could bust the Mahjong parlor, just be done with it. Is this it?
Hey.
Yeah. Kamigochi-san, a moment of your time. Huh? Yagami, what's going on? Okay, yeah. Does the name Yakamura Loans ring any bells by any chance? I hope I can find an office they do business out of. You want to find Yakamura Loans? Talk about bad news. So you know them. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own on that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I won't let that happen. Just so you know, I usually only charge about 50K for that kind of info. What? 50K? But since you're the one doing the asking, this one's all on the house, Yagami-san. Oh, that's a relief. Give me a quick sec. Got it. The Ushimata family is behind Yakamura Loans. They're on East Taihei Boulevard. Nice, thanks. Don't go thanking me yet. I couldn't tell you where on that street that the office is. That's okay, it's a start. I should be able to figure it out.
Yagami-san.
Be careful, Yagami-san. East Taihei Boulevard, huh? Guess I better head over. I gotta go. I gotta go and beat people up. More violence must be committed in the name of violence. All right. Yeah, all the way over there. All right. And yeah, we're not bleeding yet. Oh, good. Good. We'll see if one of you... Yeah, no, none of you were able to actually hurt me.
And stay down.
Disappointing. What shit quality in goons. They couldn't even hurt me. Street thugs. Ow. Nope. Throw him. Kick him.
Really, guys?
Like, seriously? Alright. And that... alright. The Ushimata family office should be around here. Here's the trip part. I don't know which of these offices is theirs. That guy's pretty suspicious. He matches the description Yusuke gave me. Let's have a chat. What is he doing? All right, I gotta do it. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? You thug! Give me back my Yusuke! Wait, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him. Are you Yusuke-kun's father? Yes. I'm Shintaro Okabayashi. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. He did? Then Yusuke is safe? That's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? Debts. They've been on me for a while now. Debt. I can understand them holding you for money, but why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? They're trying to intimidate me. They probably want to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. A lotto ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 million. What? 50 million? I'm only about $1 million I'm only about $1 million in the hole, and they want to take it worth 50. Of course I refused, but they escalated the threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I don't give it to him. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to settle it. I see. I understand now. But where's the lottery ticket now? Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh, understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is then? Yusuke is at a park nearby. I'll take you there. I bet Yusuke has it and it's in like his toy. Yusuke, where are you? Kaito-san, what happened? I had to take a piss, and while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. What? Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. Damn, he probably got kidnapped. No, Yusuke, I'm sorry. This is my fault. Oh no. Hello? Yusuke, are you alright? Did the kidnappers call in? Oh, okay, alright. Just don't lay a hand on Yusuke. What they say, Okabayashi-san? They told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District with the lottery ticket, and not to contact the police. This is a hostage. This is a hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them, but how? Yo, talk. I've got an idea. I think a Kaito special. Yeah. You're going to have to get into character. What are you cooking up, Kaito-san? Is everything okay? Don't worry. If things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. Oh no, just thought about this. Are they going to make me like transform into like Captain Cobb or something? Yusuke, Dad. First things first. Did you call the cops? No, I didn't. Good. Hand over them ticket then. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it? Huh? My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cobb comes and beats them up. Hey, what's this little brat going on about? Hell if I know. Captain Cobb, I knew you'd show up. Why is he, like, drunk? Shit, everything's fucked. Oh, no, he's drunk? Why is he drunk? Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Huh? Can't you see I've got to take a piss, or you into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in, you drunk.
Huh?
The hell you say? You own this street or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lotto tickets, and they were all duds. I got every right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad? I'm kind of impressed that this hack-baked plan of his worked, but I've got to wonder if he plans on fighting them. But I gotta wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time. You friggin' drunk! Knock it off! Knock this fool out, boys. Hey, you really want to be my punching bags? This is going to hurt like hell. Go get him, Captain Cop.
Not a wise choice.
All right. And one out. Let's see here. Come on. What the fuck? Whoa! I knew he was the real Captain Cop. Yakuza suck. What the hell are you guys? Nobody special, just... as a passing crime fighter. Huh? Thank you. Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Huh? Sure. Of course, it was in the toy. That's where you had it? I knew they'd ransacked my house to find it. So I put it in the one thing that never leaves my son's hands. I don't think the Yakuza even considered the impossibility that Yusuke-kun might have the ticket. Hey, mister? What, kid? When are you going to do the transformation pose? Huh? That again? But you're real. You beat up the bad Yakuza. He's not going to let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san. But please, mister. Okay, but just this once, okay? Captain Cop. Yeah, no, just we're gonna skipped it on accident, but whatever. Nice. Looking like a doofus. Wow. Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. Yeah, I think so, kid. I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Yeah, give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then I'm going to fight bad Yakuza with you. Eh? Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san. Don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Forget it. I'm not cool. Well, you don't want to be like me. Huh? Why not? I want to fight together. Nah, I can't fight the Yakuza for reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Huh? Why? That's, because... Because I found a worthy successor. Eh? Yusuke, you were really brave today. You know that? You didn't even cry during all that scary stuff. You're going to make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. Me? You mean it?
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think you could do even better than me. So grow up strong, kid. Okay, I'll do my best. But looks like you got to be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Still nothing from Saori-san. What next? Stomach's grumbling. The food stalls at Theater Square sound good. Ah, yes, food. Yeah, hold on. Grab that. There. Up and pachinko. Yeah, move. Get out of the way.
Oh, there you are. Know-it-all asshole.
Ah, great. This asshole again.
You again. I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice. I'm never backing down.
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Oh, great. Is this a new boss?
I'm hungry.
What the fuck?
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4.
You sure about that?
Him? You let him in?
Yeah, no, exactly. Looks like you just dragged him out of his mom's basement.
Down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure.
That mean I
Cake,
get dessert
pudding,
too?
anything.
Great. Yeah, no, he's also...
Does curry count
It's
as
also...
dessert?
Also
Literally
damaged.
anything you want.
Yeah.
As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
I jump in the dark. I can't believe it's real. Again, Viz, what the hell are you even talking about? In 1 second, I sense a presence behind me. So yeah, let's see. I jump in the dark. I can't believe it's real. It's a game on Steam. It's a weird horror. Reminds me. Okay, hold on. Okay, so well now I gotta look this up, Viz, because that sounds similar to that game about like that horror game about trying not to piss yourself. You play as butt cheeks. Of course you play as butt cheeks. Of course, yep, there it is. A dump in the dark. It's friggin' 74 cents because it's freaking in 75% off. Why is it that when I pull this up and it says and it says similar games you've played, and the similar game that I've played to this is freaking Fear and Hunger. Okay. Yeah, no, just says friggin' sexual content, nudity, horror, gore, and violent, and it's from 2018. Only 343 reviews, and let's see here. Okay, yeah, you know what? 1 second, since this thing's like only 74 cents, and this seems like the kind of stupid shit that we could do for like a Friday stream, we're going to grab this because yeah, that's just stupid enough to be a good stream. Target. Berserk Band of the Hawk is re-village for me, and apparently Markiplier played it. You sure? Maybe to do it on Twitch. I mean, pretty much. I mean, people play freaking Fear and Hunger on Twitch. I know. I mean, I know that they have to I know that I think some people will mod it. I think it's something along the lines of like you might not be able to, like, you probably couldn't VOD it because of that shit. But I mean it doesn't. I mean, from what it just seems like, it's just like a freaking the only I would assume the only nudity is a freaking just butt. The butt that you're playing as. And also I can always just check later or for that. Oh, nope, I have the high ground. Get kicked in the face. Oh no. No, never mind. I freaking thunderflop your ass. All right.
Let's finish this.
Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, that dealt. That pretty much knocked his ass out flat instantly. Kick that table in half. Just kicked it so hard I split it in half. Oh god. Okay. Dude, it's so tired. That guy was like doing just was freaking violating me. That's messed up, dude. Food. All right. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, just right. Let's see exactly how much damage this deals. Jesus! That almost took an entire health bar from him. That hit him so hard. That's friggin' powerful. Alright. Oh, he's roiding out on snacks. The snack attack is here. Alright. No, Yagami, I need you to... Okay. Items. Boom. Oh no! Oh no! I could have heat action countered. I keep forgetting that that I've got the ability to do that. No, fuck your snacks. Okay. It happens so fast. Okay, so that did... So the huge bomb did nothing. I mean, it heals, but yeah, that still does nothing. For something that like we're supposed to be able to get more of through through like store shit. Fuck off. This game, I wish this game would also give you a way to upgrade defense, because there's like no way, from what I've seen, there's no way to upgrade just defense. You're literally stuck with how much these guys beat you up for, which I mean, I guess it makes a bit more sense then for why health increases so much, because you have no way to reduce how much damage is dealt to you. I guess without using it like extracts for the temporary buff. Alright. No, beat up his other friend. No, there, fuck you.
Let's finish this.
What? Horseshit. That did not hit me. Like, the fact that I'm losing this guy's what's pissing me off, because it is literally, he either grabs me and the game doesn't give me the ability to count. It's like try and break his grip without using gauge, or he does a freaking, or just one of those, or just that one like flop attack, and I'm immediately dead. Alright. And also, yeah, for some reason it didn't save my upgrade, my heal upgrade. So there. No, let me the fuck go.
Don't go down easy.
You're going to eat me? Dude, chill. Ooh. Yeah, there we go.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
Get his ass. What?
It's dinner time.
But
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Shit! Better luck next time,
Shit!
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man.
Yeah, at least I killed some time. Shouldn't be too long now until Sayori calls me. Let's see here. One second here. Anyways, let's see here. Okay, yeah, back to the office. Back to the office, but what else can I get now? Oh yeah, yeah, made the lock picking better. Alright. Wait, let me check and see if I've got anyone else I can, like, any other way to, like, try and boost my friendship with this... with him. Yeah, nobody. Great, okay. Whatever. Like, I'm assuming that like it's literally just either finding friends that you make through this or something else. Yeah, did something happen just now? Shagami-san, a regular got punchy. Are you okay? Calm down, tell me what happened. Had no money, just booked it. I don't exactly what I mean. All I understood was regular punchy had no money and booked it. Saying, bought a book, punch in, you're regularly out of money, you served the customer as much as someone ate and booked it. Wait, a regular... Are you saying a regular customer got violent with you because he refused to pay the bill and took off? Yes, that guy who just ran outside. Please. Okay. And they're totally not like... I mean, the fact that we caught up with him this quickly. Oh, come on, Yagami. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, that one's kind of bullshit. You don't give me the ability to jump. What? All the other times it was fucking triangle. Screw you, game. Jesus, dude. That's as far as you go, buddy. Just settle down, and we won't have to do this the hard way. Well, I'm fucked.
Hello?
Hello, officer? Yeah, we got an issue here. Excellent work, Yagami-san. You really helped me out of a bind. Hey, no problem. Sometimes I have trouble speaking when I panic. I'm good. I'm glad you bothered to understand me when no one else would. It wasn't a bother at all. Even if your words didn't reach me initially, your feelings sure did. Friendship achieved. Yagami-san, you rock. Oh, that's right. I have something to give you. It might not seem that useful at first, but take it anyways. was I found it at a used bookstore. I thought it was pretty interesting. The Art of Gluttony? What is this? I bought it because I thought it would help me study. It wasn't too helpful in my end, but at least I got a kick out of it. I see. I appreciate the gesture. Unlock the bottomless stomach ability. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, and don't forget to come back for our delicious beef bowls. Alright. So, I'm assuming, yep, right there, bottomless stomach. You can eat even when your health gauge is full. God, you need 5,000 for that? That seems a bit much. Alright. So now off to our office. But yeah, at least we went up reputation, so we could possibly see some more cases pop up.
Kuroiwa.
I've
Great.
been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that? Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
So these guys are just Izumida's errand boys.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I going to defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Oh yeah, so I actually just remember this. So I saw that friggin' Dead by Daylight's getting more big collabs going for it. So there's apparently going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's collab.
Yes, I made friends with the girl who
That's
served
coming out
Hashki
soon,
6
and then
months
after
ago.
that,
We're gonna bounce
one
and go
for
to Timber
Witcher.
too.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Which pretty much I'll say this one thing that that does bug me about that one is that I don't remember if like the Geralt they're showing off there is supposed to be a skin for a survivor or if he's going to be an actual survivor, because like I'm hoping it's just a skin for someone's, because if Geralt's an actual survivor, him sneaking around and being like all scared and shit is just like, yeah, no, that's not Geralt. Because friggin' Geralt would just friggin' would be fighting all these bitches just to the death. Alright. And, nope, come over here. Go over there. And get kicked in the face.
And stay down. Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hashki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hashki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
Yeah, that sounded like Shono.
What was Hashki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hashki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let's see.
Did you ever hear Hashki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
I mean, dude looks like a creep.
Nope, didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something
Yeah.
about fabrication? Or...
Yeah, no, had a feeling.
Data fabrication?
Just
falsifying the effects of the drug?
yeah, like
that was it. He kept
had
going on
a
about
feeling
how
that was the
89 was
case.
too good
Like
to be true.
it's
And
because
how
like
weird it
legitimately
is that it
from
just came
how
out
it
of
sounded
nowhere.
like with this drug,
So he
just
brought
like
Shono to the club
just
to try and figure
discovering
out if
this drug out of
89 was
nowhere is
real.
just like
Right.
yeah, no, it's definitely like
What did Shono
like
say?
false.
Just,
There's nothing fishy about it.
but then Hashiki-san yelled back.
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC. I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot,
Right. Sorry.
and at that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's, so I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah, when I heard Kida-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic.
Alright.
Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry, I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is like super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Alright. To the law office. Alright. Grab that plastic. Oh. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you? Take that. I'm taking your money. Your money is mine.
Really, guys?
The absolute devastation. Alright. Just... Oh, hold on. More people to beat up.
Guess we're doing this.
Holding up traffic real quick here. Just hold on, ma'am. You'll be able to continue in just a second. Just like you would think they would just they would be taught like how to drive around the fighting. It's because like I remember hearing that like in some country where like if you're crossing the road the street, don't try stopping or any for like other cars or that shit. But like because apparently the drivers in that country are in like this country are trained to like drive around you. All right. Anyways.
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saru-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89, doubted the authenticity of the research, seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
The culprit made it so Hashki wouldn't die immediately. He had to be pretty skilled.
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us, then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Who's this from? Oh my lord. Crap, what'd I do?
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Yeah, hold on.
I feel like we did good work today. Go home and relax, Yagami-san. You have a big day tomorrow.
You can talk to Izumida tomorrow, but you better not get arrested over there. Promise me.
He's keeping an illegal duck pond.
I don't know if this case is...
I'm just saying, saying if it's not against the law to take ducks from the public park, it shouldn't it shouldn't be illegal to have your own duck pond. Really weird factoid about that like it's not illegal to take ducks from the public park. They're free. Oh, which that also reminds me, we used to, since I got a pool, we used to get like ducks trying to nest in or just like trying to like nest in our pond, in our pool. In fact, we had like two ducks on different occasions do that shit, and pretty much like one of them actually had like laid eggs and had kids, or just like and had like its own like offspring, and we literally had to like find some way to like corral them all up and get them to leave, or just get someone to like take them away. Because and pretty much we had to do it fast because the freaking cat was I was sizing the that duck and its babies up. So yeah, we had to make sure that we got them out before T got to them. Yeah, the shadow government doesn't want you to know this. Best one is you can rotate a cow in your brain and the cops can't stop you. Yeah, no, exactly. I can do all this illegal shit in my brain, and it's perfectly legal.
Let's go then.
All right. Ah, they should have taken your ass out. Get out of here. Nope. There we go.
What a waste.
All right. Back to the office. No, here. So, yeah. Up here, we use this place for food because we're close to dealing with this. Yeah, I'll take a coffee as usual. Hi, Yagami-san, I'll show you to your seat. So, it seems like you and Miharu were trying to get along pretty well, huh? What do you mean? When I came here the other day, Miharu-chan told me she's been having fun talking to you lately. Really? No way, man. I'm glad I took your advice. Did you go on that date yet? A date? No, I have no idea where to take her. Maybe you could think of somewhere for me? Dude, why not just ask her yourself? On our first date? That would be super lame. You sure about that? Yeah, in this situation, a man's got to play it smart and match the lady's preference. Okay, but do you even know the lady's preference to begin with? Nope. That's why I'm going to ask you if you can find out for me. Wait, I have to do this? What happened to all that man talk? Sometimes even the bravest men need backup. Please, won't you be my wingman? I'll pick up your tab again. Fine, but don't expect too much, all right? It's just this is legitimate pain. Just like being the go-between between these two. Okay. Gold Mont Blanc. Yeah, creamy Mont Blanc shines like a mountain of smooth, mellow gold. Seasonal cake, Gold Mont Blanc.
Back to it.
Alright. Get some bonus points for those. And in here, oh yeah, and also real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't have like any cash, so never mind. I was going to see about funding shit, but no, I don't got the cash to do any of that crap. Speaking of, how are we looking on new case stuff? Okay, nothing here. I still gotta be freaking Reputation 15 to get more stuff. Fine. Smithers released the robotic Richard Simmons. That friggin' some lines from that show are weird. Too freaking weird.
Yo.
Teh.
Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumida's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
So then wouldn't that just be like a good reason to like not show up? Just be like, oh yeah, no man, like shit. I wish I could come to this obvious trap that you've set for me, but I can't pay the cab fare. I can't pay the cab fare, and even if I walk there, it's going to take like forever. It's like you might not even be there when I get there. It's a whole thing, dude. Man.
Guess we're doing this. And stay down.
Okay, so yeah, I get the feeling I'm going to get into a big brawl, so I need drugs. All right. Just drugs and food and drugs. Just all the ramen. Oh yeah, that just reminds me because someone at in like the little like cafeteria area at my school was like heating up some like instant ramen for their lunch, and pretty much like I'm just going to say this. I've tried instant ramen like multiple times. I don't know if it's just like I'm doing something wrong, but I can never stand the taste of instant ramen. I like normal ramen, but the instant varieties just I can't eat it. The black cups are best. Then maybe that's it. I just don't like the I think it's like Michuru or whatever. It's like the big popular like instant ramen brand that I've tried that I don't like. Yeah, Marchon. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Try the ones that say stir fry. Okay. Maybe I will try that. That was amazing. Oh, Yagami-san, sorry to do this to you again, but what's going on this time? The chef told me to put away the sandals. Do you know what that could mean? Seriously, why do you keep asking me? Sandals. What item in a sushi bar would resemble sandals? Your shoes, chopsticks, the sushi plates, man. Yeah, I like the shrimp ramen bricks. Yeah, I'm not a huge shrimp guy. I mean, it's seafood in general. I'm not super big on. He meant vandals. The used chopsticks, the sushi plates. It's one of these. Say sushi plates. That's the wooden plates you serve sushi on. When you look at one from the side, they look like a wooden sandal, right? Oh, now I get it. So that's why the boss calls it that. Wow, you really know your stuff. Thanks to that, I could avoid getting chewed out, at least for today. Sorry, I'm always bugging you. I should know all this by now. You really should stop asking customers for help. Have you ever thought about studying your job? For example, try taking notes on what he tells you and then go home and review it. Yeah, you have a point there. Maybe I've been doing it all wrong. Just one more encounter and we'll get it. Cajun chili is also good. I mean, I do love my Cajun food. As someone who was raised by a man who basically spent most of his time in freaking Cajun country, and like the grew to have a big love of Cajun food. I mean, heck, I put like freaking Tony Chachere's just like Cajun spice on like everything I eat at this point. Okay, before we fully head off... Oh. Leave my friend alone! Leave him alone!
What a waste.
Okay, grab that. Oh great, more people. Doing this. My dude, my guy, my bro, and all of your collective hoes. Fuck off! Alright. Oh lord, okay. Alright, you're out. Boom. Oh shit. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, buddy. Die. And then we slap that one.
Really,
Just
guys?
like, stop it. Okay. I gotta recharge all of my food. Also, I need pocket tissues because something I'm making needs pocket tissues. And also, oh god, I was. That's right. I was down one whole cigarette. We couldn't have that. All right. And I took some damage, so back in here we get the last bit. We recover for like the rest of my health, then we go. All right, boss. I served the green tea and dropped off all the checks. I refilled all the bean juice containers too. I made sure all the sandals were washed dry and ready to go. And then just the man just looks at him and goes, "Boy, what the fuck are you talking about?" And is this the same Uzima-kun who couldn't tell his shoes from his sandals? You sound a lot more confident now. Yagami-san, actually, I ended up taking your advice and started studying a lot harder. Reputation acquired. Take notes right away and review it before the day's done. Something like that. Yeah, glad to see it working. I know just the thing. So we recently started stocking this really high-grade tuna, right? It's a special domestically raised species, which means our supply is limited. But I'll tell the chef to bump you up to VIP status, Yagami-san. You can have it whenever you like. No kidding, then I look forward to it. Domestically raised tuna, can't wait to try it out. Alright. To the office.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
Touch me harder, woman!
Wants to chat.
Boy.
And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
Friggin' just reminding me of just the Ghost Stories dub with that one.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Touch me harder!
Well, you're about to get...
How are you doing, Boris?
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please, come in.
Well, I did borrow that touch me line from Ghost Stories. I figured. It's because...
These are the wolves.
Just cause.
Prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom, and we're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
In a bit last night, Wukong... Wukong is quite poorly optimized in some areas. I mean,
I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You
I
want
mean,
me to say I killed
what do you
Shintani,
mean?
right? Sorry.
Mean by
not
that? Just like in terms of graphics,
you
or
anyway. So why don't we start
or
there?
what?
Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Damn it! They had no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start. Most of the minor lags at the final frame in between the emboss and the switch from gameplay to cutscene. I don't remember or having any of those issues. What are you playing it on?
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Mori.
PS5. Okay. Okay, and importantly, game freeze. I
You
have
stole a look
okay.
at Shintani
Okay, so
Sensei's
I
call
don't
history
know what
before the police arrived.
what you.
Not
I
long
don't know.
before his death,
I
he
have
placed a
zero
call to
idea
the
about any of that because I
Advanced
don't
Drug
remember
Development
Wukong having any of those issues
Knowing
for me.
that, you barged into the center.
Or
and
pretty much, if it
interrogated
ever
both
did,
Kido-san
it was
and Shono-san.
it happens. Been like.
Why would you do such
like,
a thing?
Like maybe like once
I
or
wanted
twice
to figure
to
out
the
what
point I
made
don't
Shintani
remember.
a target. Who wanted him dead?
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them, or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kind of
But
like
yeah,
right now.
but yeah, can definitely still
I see.
understand
So you mean to imply
that
someone
shit
else
from
killed Shintani
from
Sensei?
like
Do you have
having
anything
to
that
use
could
because like a
prove
lot
that
of people like always have like slightly different experiences like pretty much when Assassin's Creed Unity came out, everyone was talking about like all them bugs, all them glitches and everything, but I never confronted any of them. Yeah, it doesn't stop me from liking it, but it is a bit of a normal occurrence at this rate. Then yeah, like that might be something weird on your end because yeah, I never had any issues with any of that when I played.
That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh, how responsible of you.
The prosecution's proven unreliable after all. I've been working my ass off.
But yeah,
because
no,
of you
do
guys.
I do hate that like
Now,
your shit's
can we begin?
been messing up on
Yes.
you.
You have the floor.
Remember, pick up after your dog. Well, I mean, who doesn't? Unless they train him to use a shit box. Yeah, this is to my benefit too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's
Before we get
case.
to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
Yeah.
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health. had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
Who was the ADDC employee that the Hashiki met with before he got killed? Shono.
I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89?
That should do it for the explanation of 89. And now to bring this full
let's
circle.
Get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Okay, so now they're saying it's Ayabe who's now guilty. All right.
In the roaring din
I mean,
of
he's
the
a
city, the
dirty.
death
I mean,
of
he's
the
a dirty
vice
cop,
director
but
hardly made a
I
sound.
don't know about that one.
Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Alright, Chapter 8, A Broken Bond.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know, we're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon.
Just literally just walk out, just flipping them all off, just and fuck all of you.
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing. So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
All right. Hoshino-kun should have made the arrangements to see Ayabe. I guess I should head over to Genda's. Okay, we got 2 cases that we can take up that are right here, and plus we're also rank 15, so we'll also have some other cases that we can do as well. So good way of powering us up some more and having a little bit of fun.
Must we?
Yeah, must we? Do I gotta kick your ass? Haven't you guys learned already?
And stay down.
Alright. Let's see here real quick, because I think I might have... Okay, no, I'm close. I need another bronze plate in order to make this. Which are part of me, things I could probably just buy one at the pawn shop or some shit. We now go to our story on Tatsugamo, the escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashira prison. Convicted of murdering a member of a criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence has only just begun. However, police are calling for precaution after he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. According to reports released by Tokyo PD today, there is reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sights of Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It's worth noting that there is a 1,200,000 yen reward for info that leads to his capture. Burger fugitive. Yikes! Another day in the life here in Kamurocho, huh? Would suck to run into that guy. But for a reward that big, probably worth keeping an eye out at least. Okay. Alright, so that one's now started. Then we go over here. So I'm assuming since the thing's called Burger Thief, I'll probably run into him in like a burger plate, like one of the burger shops or something. Oh, Lord. Come on. You bitch! At this point, it's just like practice with Tiger Flux. Just pumping all my energy into this dude. Oh yeah, right. That's right. I forgot. I gotta be fast. Oh no, cop showed up.
What are you doing?
Hey, no, I was defending myself. That's bullshit. I was defending myself. I was attacked on the street. And I don't have to take this shit from any of you.
Next week.
Yeah, like bringing Kiryu never had to worry about the cops busting him when he got into fights. All right. It actually does make me wonder slightly. So like during the final mission of this game, are we going to like be fighting a horde of enemies? Just literally just take out an entire army of dudes by ourselves? All right. So, oh yeah, just keep on moving. We gotta get to the restaurant down here for the job. Who's this from? Just did whatever the hell they wanted, then decided to skip town. What a jackass! We're gonna have seen the look on his face when he realized the MJ was up. Yagami-san, if you see, yeah, make sure you show him who's boss. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, they just want me to beat these guys up. Oh wait, they're back? Today's the day, old man. Time to pay them dues. Better do what Aniki tells you. While he's still in a good mood. I understand what you want, but why don't I let you try a new dessert instead? We don't want your mashed up old bean shit. Oh yes, we do. Oh yes, we do. I love me some traditional desserts. Huh? Aniki, excellent. Our special bean paste is the pride of our store, so I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes sweets. Then I know just what I want. Keep it together, Aniki. Don't tell me these fools are harassing Takamitsu again. Yeah,
Hey.
step in. Looks like you guys still haven't learned your lesson. Wait, aren't you the guy who kicked your ass? Yep. Aha! I thought something like this might happen, so I brought 5 of my toughest boys along with me today, all wearing matching red suits while we wear blue. Now it's time for some sweet revenge, and after that, some actual sweets. No, hold on. There we go. Just all the men in suits forming a line. All right. Nope. Okay. Tiger. Alright, you're out. Oh, friggin' you didn't wreck that motorcycle. Alright. What? How is this possible? Quality over quantity, buddy. No matter how many goons you throw at me, they're still gonna end up lying on the ground. If I were you, I'd take your sweets and get lost. Well, okay, maybe I will. Idiot didn't even get his sweets. Fool. Phew, you really did a number on those fellas. Again, just doing my thing. I have your name so I can thank you. You're probably sure. This is Yagami. Just this right here, pure Yagami. Yeah. Sure. I'm Takayuki Yagami. I appreciate your intervention, Yagami-san. I'm sorry it's not much, but please take this. It's one of our newest confections.
Huh?
Hey, looks good, thanks. No, thank you. Let's just hope that this doesn't happen again. Seriously, well, I'll see you around. Alright. No, up.
Yeah.
Oh, right now? No, it's no problem at all. Honey, who are you talking to? How long you gonna be on the phone? Don't worry, sweetie. It'll be just a second. No, Captain. I wasn't calling you, sweetie. I mean, yes, of course I'm of course I'm at home. I'm talking to my cat. I'll head right away. How dare you spend your wife's birthday on the phone? Hey, dude, why would you lie to your boss about this? Yeah. Oh wait, another glass of the good stuff and make it snappy. That's not the voice of a drunk woman. I mean, the TV is on, and it's loud. I'm totally at home right now. I make it a point not to get too close to drunks, and that lady is plastered. Stay away from the drunk, or approach it. Hey, you, huh? Me? Yes, you with the dumb face. Come here and take a load off. What? Why would I? I said have a seat. How long you gonna make me drink alone? But I'm... Don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. Shit, this is what I get for thinking about keeping my distance. How many has she had anyway?
Excuse me.
Okay, did you need anything? Do I know you? Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife, and you don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. Hey, my wife? That's me. I'm sweet. I'm sweet. I'm petite, and I'm Naoko. But we're not married. How did she jump to a conclusion that I'm her husband? Hey. Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. Hold your horses, Tatsuro. Hey, man, aren't you that drunk lady's husband? Yeah, sorry, I had to hide for a sec.
Hey.
For a second. What the hell's going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. Looks like she thinks you're me. If she's so drunk she could mistake me for her husband, that's a problem. Oh, I agree. She's both wasted and nearsighted, and that's a dangerous combination. She got her makeup done to the nines and no glasses, so she's blind as a bat right now. Why is she drinking so heavily then? Well, you may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. The thing is, my work keeps calling, so I've been on the phone this whole time. She's kind of pissed about it. Within reason, I guess. What do you do anyway? Can't you tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. My wife and I work for the same airline. Oh, I thought you might be cosplaying. So what does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not actually my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. Oh, okay. But now another pilot has called out sick, and I have to go in. There's a plane full of people who need me. Right, and I take it you're not supposed to go out to dinner while you're on standby. Nope, not ever. Figures. But my wife's birthday slip my mind. What else was I supposed to do? They let an irresponsible guy like this fly planes? Scary. Well, yeah. Well, it sounds like you're going to have to bite the bullet and tell your wife you're going into work. Yeah, she's getting pretty belligerent, huh? My travel schedule is bad enough, but if I break it to her that I forgot her birthday too, my marriage is over. I was trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine, and if you were to wear my uniform, I don't like where this is going. Well, I'm going to ask anyway. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Whoa. Back it up. Anyway, you slice and switching places with you is crazy. Would you prefer to fly a plane for me instead? Huh? Okay, that's next level stupid. Honey, did you fall in? See, she's actually calling you. I'm sure you can handle a drunk woman until she passes out. Come on. Yes, come on. Let's just hurry up and exchange our contact info. Here, it's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. And here, my license and a few other knickknacks. Tatsuro's bag. Is this really necessary? The devil's in the details in these situations, my friend. Okay, I'm going to stop by my house to get the spare uniform so you can have this one. So I'm assuming this is a new disguise for me. Whoa! I would trust you to fly a plane just by looking at you. That's a bad call. All right. I gotta get to work. Good luck. Huh? Whoa! Wait, honey, I can see you. Can I have a seat? Shit, this is really happening, isn't it? Worst birthday ever. Here goes. I better study this cheat sheet real quick. Okay. All right. Cheat sheet from the notes from Tatsuo about his wife, written hastily on a receipt. It reads Tatsuo Tanaka, 34 years old. Naoko Tanaka, 33 years old. Met in a yakiniku store right here. Mom's a nurse, sister's in England, dad's in heaven. Naoko's a bad drunk. No sake for her. Has a smelly fart. Why even? Okay, whatever. A bag that Tatsuo gave me. There's a lot of junk in this thing. Does he need this for work? Yeah. Okay. Hey, sweetie. Sorry I took so long. Now that I look closer. Oh, is it over before it began? Have you gotten more handsome lately? Oh, you really think so? Ha. So, who was that on the phone, honey? Oh, yes, that. It was the captain. The captain? He would call? Oh no, he would call. Oh no, it's fine. He just butt dialed me. Is that so? Or could it have been that woman? Woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me? Whoa. I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday. A real young piece of ass. I was? You're a terrible husband, a terrible man. What a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. I'm at dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife, and I'm apparently cheating on her. Cool. Now, sweetie, let's not make a scene. I've made a terrible life choice. I made terrible life choices. All men should be blasted to the moon. At least she's calming down. We're having technical difficulties with the plan, so I'm off the hook. Hang back now. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Huh? Yagami-kun, Mafuyu, no.
Huh?
Mafuyu? Yagami-kun, who is this? And what's with the outfit? Are you cosplaying as a pilot? Yagami-kun. And this one a friend of yours, honey? Honey? Yeah, about this. What business do you have with my husband? You another one of his hussies? Husband? Yagami-kun, something you want to tell me? Honey, let's hear it. Explain this to me right now, you jerk. Should I signal to Mafuyu that I'm undercover, or should I catch... Or when Naoko catch on? She probably would. What should I say... what should I say Mafuyu is to me? Wrong. Okay, hold on. I gotta check this real quick. Let's see here. Okay, here it is. So this is it was called Worst Birthday Ever. Here it is. Okay, worst birthday ever. Okay. So yeah, she's got the wrong guy. So yeah, she made a mistake. I'm not Yagami. Yeah, but ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? Would you please leave us be until later? Off you tell me you got that. I see. If that's how you're going to act, so be it. She didn't get it. She's drunker than you. I want a divorce. What? That woman from earlier. She's your side piece, isn't she? That's who you were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. No, she's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute. I'll explain everything. Explain what? I need something to fix this. Anything. Huh? This logo looks familiar. It's a recent date and time. She mentioned seeing him shopping with a flight attendant, so it's possible that I can prove I'm not having an affair at Naoko. Oh yeah, yeah, like it's written on a receipt, which yeah, like it. Yeah, like we present this. This looks like scratch paper, but it's actually a receipt. See the date. That's the day you saw me shopping with that girl. True, but what does that prove? Don't you see? Here's the store we shopped at. Yeah, it's a luxury store. You're spending our hard-earned money to get in her pants. Here, happy birthday. Huh? The truth is, I needed a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what ladies are into these days, so... Really? I'm sorry, I wanted it to be a surprise. You got me a birthday present? Oh, honey, how many years has it been since you've done that? I don't know, actually, but I think it means our love is real. It's true, my love. You're the only one I've ever loved, and the only one I'll love until I die. Hey! Huh? Why do I suddenly have two husbands? Oh, crap. I think I'm... Oh, no. Oh, good. There goes the alcohol. Naoko? I think that might have been a bit too much to handle. Tatsuro-san, thank you. Wow, well, she's fast asleep.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, thank you so much. You really went the extra mile for a complete stranger. It was interesting, but I hope you'll talk it out more when she wakes up. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I see that now. But thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary for us. Glad to hear it. Wish you and Naoko a long happiness, Tatsuro-san. Yes, tonight I'll make it up to her. You know. Thanks again. Oh crap! I forgot about Mafuyu. Now I'm the one in hot water. I better message her. Sorry about earlier, Mafuyu. I was undercover and I said things I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I hope I didn't mess anything up for you. Just like of course Mafuyu just shows up right as we're dealing with all that crap. Yeah, I mean, it's all possible. I'd like to thank you for helping me. Don't worry about it. But I have to. You saved my life. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Then let's go on a date. You want to go out with me? Of course. Then let's go somewhere to eat. Good idea. Okay, I'm free right now. How about you? I am too, actually. Great. Then where should we meet up? With the Square be a good spot? Yeah, I think so. I'll wait for you in front of the arcade then. Okay, I'll be on my way in just a bit. I can't wait. Alright. Oh, I should buy a present. I'm fairly certain I still have, like... the merch stuff. Yep. Alright. And what upgrade am I able to get here? Oh, yeah. Let's just quickly grab that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we quickly go do this, then we may be calling it a stream. Just shove all this into Yagami's face. Just so much chicken. You have to just shove all that chicken into your face. Speaking of, okay, these are still taking their sweet ass time. Yagami, move faster. Okay. Oh great, more people who gotta get their faces punched in. All right, face punched in successfully.
Really, guys?
Yagami-san.
Hey, Yagami-san, did I keep you waiting? Nah, you're totally fine. You said you wanted to take me out somewhere. That's right. At least, it's the least I could do for someone who saved my life. Oh, that's right. Maybe I should give her a present. Yeah. I actually bought something for you, Nanami. Huh? Really? Yeah, here.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. You have good taste, Yagami-san. Buying clothes for a woman isn't easy, but this is totally my style. Heh, not a problem for someone with a detective's power of observation. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Sherlock. All right. Hey, I'm the one who dragged you out. So what's up with the gift? It would have felt weird to show up empty-handed. Why don't we go out and wine somewhere for a bit? That way we can work up an appetite. Sounds like a plan. Anywhere you want to go? Let's see. Oh, how about we check out the drone races? I've been researching drones for one of my projects at work, and before I knew it, I found myself totally hooked. Oh yeah, I have a drone. If you're interested, I've been in a few races.
No way.
Whoa, you're into drones too? I've never would have guessed. I can only imagine how exciting a race can be. Is that the only thing you wanted to do? Well, I could always go for some exercise. Maybe we could go to the batting cage, or maybe play some darts. Those are some good options. Which one to go with? Let's do drone racing, because drone racing is something I feel like I can actually do. So this is where the drone races take place. I'm going to go ahead and sign up. Cool, I'll be rooting for you. All right. Yeah, just... Yeah, I feel like... Okay, Alright. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Dronyan! Just a Kaito's lifelike pigeon. Yeah, no, we go full pigeon. We're going full fucking pigeon, people. It's full pigeon or nothing at all. Just the friggin' propeller just floating in the air like that. Okay, that. Just like imagine seeing that just a pigeon flying, just like essentially gliding through the air, not flapping its wings whatsoever. I mean, this is just proof to the rumor that birds don't exist, that like all birds are just robotic drones.
Hit it.
All right.
Turbo time.
Oh yeah. Also, just realized I've got feathers falling off as well.
Hit it.
Just goofy looking. Just the dead-eyed stare of this fucking bird. Just. So, Jack be gone, Jim, Popcorn Frog, Fernando, Anonymous, just apple pie wrap. Yeah, get. Was that to upload your? No. No one wants to see this.
Oh, wow.
All right. Wow, look at you. You actually got first. Haha. I guess you could say I'm pretty fly. Yagami, no. Bad Yagami. Negative swag points, Yagami. Your Riz took a blow with that one. So, now that's what I call a good time. Maybe we could sit down somewhere and chat for a bit. Yeah, that should be good. We've been standing all day. That, and I promise I'd take you out. You currently have one free meal remaining. Huh. All right then. Where should we go? I wonder how she feels about drinking on a first date. Maybe I should just go for it. I'm thinking we should drink. What do you say?
Too.
Wow, you totally read my mind. Let's do it. Ha! I'm a genius. How about we try this place? I would go to Tender. I would not drink here. This place has a history. So, Nanami-san, tell me about yourself. Okay, what would you like to know? So what are your hobbies, Nanami-san? I really don't have time for hobbies. The moment I get off work, I go straight home and crash out. Dang. Sounds like you get pretty exhausted. I do. So to answer your question, I guess you could say that work is my hobby. Yeah, hey, as long as you're happy. Actually, same here. What a fun coincidence. You mean work as a hobby too? Yep. I even work on the weekends. Although that's practically because I need to stay open 7 days a week to pay rent. But even though it might seem like my mind's always occupied by work, I'm actually okay with that. That's because detective work is something I enjoy. So I think that qualifies as a hobby. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You feel satisfied with life because you're consumed with something that has meaning. Isn't that the best?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you find your job enjoyable? Yeah, I do. I'm glad I chose to be a detective.
Okay.
I see. It's important to find satisfaction in your job, as long as you're not overworking yourself 24/7. I can understand that. Sometimes it's healthier to take it easy. So, Nami, tell me a little about yourself. Oh, yeah. What do you do for... You said you were researching drones for work. What exactly do you do? Well, I work at an online advertising agency. It's actually a startup company. Wow, that sounds intense. I wonder what it's like. I get that a lot. I will say we're pretty prolific. Besides, mostly because of our work environment. We've even been on TV a few times. It's nice because it lets us work at our own pace. Plus, our office is really modern. And you see the cafeteria. As someone who works out of a dingy little hole in the wall, I'm officially jealous. Anyway, what kind of work do you do? Mostly writing articles and blogs, as well as event coordination. I'm basically an advertising director. All in all, it sounds like a pretty cool position. I'd say it fits your image.
I don't know about that.
Oh, and what image would that be? Well, stylish for starters. Someone who cares about both their appearance and their job. Basically, the ideal worker. You flatter me. Not that I mind in the least. While we're on the topic, I'd like to know more about your career. You're the first detective I met, after all. Well, there are plenty of detectives out there. Cases, on the other hand, are not so easy to come by. Have you dealt with any cases that were a little out of the norm? Oh, I've had my fair share. Like what? Let's see. For example, it was about a year ago. Someone asked me to find a cat. The thing is, it was already supposed to have died. What? You were tasked with finding a dead cat? I don't get it. apparently, my client saw a cat that looked just like the one they used to own, so that they called me in to investigate. Eventually, I found the cat they described. It had this unique spot of fur pattern, and it liked to be chased around. So after chasing it around for what felt like hours, I discovered it was actually the very same cat. What happened was that it wandered into an old lady's house, and thinking it was hers, she kept it and raised it as her own. Wow, so the cat wasn't dead after all. Your client just lost track of it. Yep, imagine how he felt after finding out his supposedly deceased pet was actually alive and well. Yeah, alive and well in someone else's house, but still, that must have been a relief. More or less. However, there's no way to prove whose cat it actually was. So my client and the old lady were at odds with each other. Then how did they decide to settle it? With a handshake. You see, the cat knew how to shake hands. No wait, cats can do that? Apparently, my client taught it how. So yeah. Well, when he asked the cat to shake, it did, confirming it was his. Problem was, the old lady had gotten too attached to it. After all, she once had a cat that looked just like it herself. To make matters worse, the cat was the only family she had left. Taking it away from her would have left her devastated. Poor lady, that's really sad. Yeah, but you know what? The cat seemed to be aware of this, having spent so much time with her. So when it came time for the owner to take it back, the cat wouldn't budge. It just sat there purring in the lady's lap. Really?
Wait.
So it was the one taking care of the old lady, not the other way around. How sweet. My client seemed to think so. And in the end, he parted ways with his pet on her behalf. No way. Yeah, never saw that coming. He had a lot of sympathy for her. Maybe it was a cat lover's connection. Sure sounds like it. And their arrangement worked out okay? Oh yeah, it was an outdoor cat to begin with, so my client guessed the cat would come visit him every now and then. Anyway, turns out he was right. I hear the cat spends time at both houses now. Wow, your life is a lot more eventful than I expected, even when it comes to lost pets. I'm glad that stalker was just finally out of the picture. Yeah, thanks to you, I almost thought he'd never go away. That just tells you how long it's been bothering me. He's been bothering me. Sounds like he was really obsessed. Obsessed is a mild way to put it. He was downright crazy. He would keep asking me out no matter how many times I turned him down. He even went away outside my front door. It's like nothing I said ever went through to him. What an awful experience. And when I told the police, you know what they said? We can't help you because he actually hasn't done anything. Can you believe that? Yeah, Yakumo-san, I was scared for so long. But then I'm glad he's behind bars where he belongs. So am I. That's actually why I really mean when I say you saved my life. I didn't think you do so much for me. Someone you've only met once. Actually got me thinking about the lengths a person should go to help a stranger in need. I don't live what came naturally. You mean you acted on purely on instinct? Oh my god, okay.
I'm not feeling it. Of course.
Yeah, no, I was,
Of course. That's true.
I was taking it in stride. Now I'm pretty much, just done with this. Oh boy, the philosophy on love. Yeah, just...
Okay. Come on.
Okay. I'll say it, as long as you're content with your life, you shouldn't put pressure on yourself. Okay. Just...
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for taking me out today. The pleasure was mine. Thanks
Yagami-san.
for coming with. Did you have fun with me today? The most I've had in a long time, Nanami. I'm glad. Nanami, is that you?
Huh?
I knew it. Nanami, I haven't seen you in forever. Wait, Yuko? Oh, is that you? Who else? Gosh, it's been what, since we graduated college? Feels like it was years ago. Okay. Yeah, since middle school, Lord. Okay. Yuko.
Huh?
Great. All right.
Huh?
Good Lord.
Huh?
Like all this is taken into
I'm sorry.
too long. Because I gotta end stream, because I also dude just realized what time it was and I gotta feed the dogs.
Yagami-san. Of course.
Alright. Level up. Alright. Anyways, that is where we will be ending the stream for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. We got a fair amount of stuff done, so now we will be calling it here. And like normal, if you got any recommendations, let me know so I can go go right into them. Thanks. All right. So let's see here. Who is currently live?
Your mom did. Tom.
Ignore him. Ignore him. He's not. He's not all there. It's very sad. All right. Let's see here. I see. Okay, Slog just went live. Steel is also. Yeah, no, let's raid Steel. Show Steel some love. All right. So, anyways, again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. For those of you who are here who have not done so, you can join my Discord by using the command !Discord. From there, you can be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the stream. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games, or you can leave your own recommendations for stuff I play for different streams, or stuff to add to my streams. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not here on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel. That's linked in the description below, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.